Is this thing on? Is this the place where we find the stream of towns?
Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. We are eternal. We are infinite. We are the end of everything. I am the vanguard of your destruction.
Is this the place where we find the big weeps and things? Is this the place where we find some sort of cat who many years ago was asked to play Turtles with the Shredders of Revenge, and then there was never the follow-up with the person who asked him to do it in the first place? To answer your question, in a way. Well, what up, Streamtown? Yo, howdy, and boy, how dip. And thank you very much, One-Eyed Freak Llama, for 97 times. I have been asked, and, well, not very many times that I ask, and no show, and so on and so forth. Who is this person? Hugo! I'm more than happy to throw him under the bus. Oh, yeah, I saw it, Yahavitz. Yeah, you want to know what I thought of it? You want to know what I thought of a flesh-colored hat that looks like it has wrinkles on it, but it's supposed to be a face? I'll tell you what it looks like. Something I wouldn't want to wear in public. Very phallic, very fleshy colored. I was going to tweet you after this stream saying that it was absolutely heinous, but since you brought it up here in public in front of God and everybody and everyone within the sound of my voice, that is an ugly Bobby Hill hat, and I wouldn't be caught dead wearing it. But I appreciate your respect for my fandom of King of the Hill, so I mean, I guess I gotta take some sort of positive spin on it, but it's an ugly hat, and I would never wear it. Get the gents on TMNT for Friendship Friday. I need to justify my Nintendo Switch experience. I need to play board games this Friday. That's what I need, pimp. Oh, by the way. I guess you know what? I'm gonna take. I tried to have Chat GPT make me some thumbnails for this game, and it seems much like the stock market. The quality of Chat GPT has declined sharply in the past few days. Maybe I should share with the class what it spat out for me here. All I want to do, I mean, it started off fine. And all I want to do is literally just add text, but ChatGPT is taking things into its own hands here. I wish I had Colgate Lady. Instead, I've got a side profile of DK mode with whatever the rest of the fuck this is, an arrow sticking out of her shoulder, and whatever this orc imp goblin looking thing is. And then, well, see, this is literally all. Well, I mean, I asked it to create the image from scratch, so maybe this one is on me. But so I took matters into my own hand and gave it an image to just add on to it. So, you know, someone with actual artistic skills took this, made this, and then I stole it off the internet for free. And wanted to add some text on it. That's what I asked for. This is what I got. Well, I got some of what I wanted, but it cropped the image, which I didn't ask for. It re-rendered Aloy into some, I don't know, some watercolor Picasso-looking shit. I mean, I don't know if I need to be more firm with this. Like, literally, do not change or re-render anything else. Just add the text, you stupid idiot. Yeah, I think maybe Hannibal Lecter got a hold of her face or something. I mean, and then it's like, I mean, that outfit's looking a little poofy. Time to learn Photoshop. Anyone know of a free image editor that could do basic things like varying sizes of fonts and
I'm Commander Shepard, and
outlines
welcome
and
to the administration.
things? Because Paint and Paint 3D that comes stock on poor old Windows here don't have simple options like that. GIMP. I've heard of that. I have heard of that. Well, he's gonna need country thumbnails and things. What up, Slippy? Thank you very much. Bet the over. For 57 times I've tried Chat GPT, and maybe 5 times it's worked out. I mean, maybe they have trained it poorly as a joke to skirt copyright laws. Oh, by the way, this is one of those fucking games, by the way. I hate this. And this seems to be a growing trend these days. There's a goddamn cutscene at the very start of the, you know, the oh, do you speak English? You want neutral Spanish? How bright do you can you even see colors? And then straight into an unskippable cutscene. It pissed me off, but then I saw it had Lance Reddick, and so then it made me a little sad.
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life.
Oh yeah, the dolphin blenders.
She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended
Yeah,
and
these
protected
robots need to be a lot better with their Project Zero Mortals.
And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal.
Malevolent AI?
of unknown origin.
No, it can't be.
And with a little help from me. She prevailed in a great city of Meridian, becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
That's a lot of robot tentacles there, pimp. That is a lot of robot tentacles. Accessibility? On the PC version. Yeah, good for you. Large. Actually, if we got these sliders. There we go. They really couldn't give us a previously tab before letting us change setting? Absolutely not! Oh, I mean, don't you know the common experience for someone plugging this game into the first time is after they've worked the long, hard days of work, getting ready to kick their stinky feet up on the table, and they just want to sit down and see a nice cinematic. I would turn off tinnitus sounds. Need a reminder of my ailment here. Motion blur, we can just go ahead and turn that off. Camera shake, we can turn that off. Underwater camera shake, we can turn that off. Favor resolution, favor performance. Easy. Oops. Yeah, wait. Wait, was this on or off? It's like when they add a vignette to darken edges, increasing contrast and improving HUD readability. Whatever. Let's see, accessibility. Do we have an auto queue to e-skip in this game? Gauntlet runs QuickTime event. Adjust the control of QuickTime events. Automatic. I mean, unless this game has good death animations, I ain't interested. Pick up animation skips. Vintage flat flowers. Okay. Thalassophobia relief. Ease the last symptoms by improving underwater ambient and allowing you to breathe indefinitely regardless of story progression. I have a fear of robots. Can we please change the skins? Thank you very much. Alright. Well, I bought this years and years ago. Now it's finally time to cash in. Ultra hard. How about, wow, that's, what is that? It's 6 difficulty settings. How about that? Look at the world to find your way. Auto shaves. Manual shaves may be made at bonfire campfires. Yeah, the lighting on the headlamps, that certainly stands out. Look at that fog.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying.
Angle, so? It must die so that it can
People
be
are
set
suffering.
on fire, Colgate lady.
Soon, they'll starve.
What are they fighting in this
All
game?
because
The
of a
Dust Bowl?
terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need.
This is seeming kind of interstellar,
A
the
backup of
motivations
Gaia.
here.
The AIU designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing.
Ah, darn, the wrong Ubisoft tower, stupid.
And every night, I have the same dream.
Why didn't I bring a tarp?
I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers.
Hey, I think you fight, what's that old guy from
And when I
Bloodborne?
arrive at the center,
Yerman?
I see you, Elizabeth,
That's not Father German.
waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole.
Thanks for making me a test tube, baby.
But it never lasts.
Uh-oh. Oh no, he's a foreign tentacle.
I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise. Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah,
I'm Commander Shepard, and
that
welcome
one
to
was
the
in your
administration.
honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Bark can be shaved off, pimp.
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
The forbidden
Focus.
technology.
Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information
Uploading to the
on the
cloud.
device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
Welcome to Tutorial Town there, Varl.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
And now it's Scotty Atuhare for 15 stinking tutorials. Oh boy, it's Bayless and Bert too.
Shall we? All right, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
Start it with your life. This is a little low, down to 50. Reach for the star,
Plants don't
boy.
look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
The focus helps you see the ones we need.
Store limited in the number of berries in your pouch. Up on the D-pad. Eat those berries.
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea. Looks like the blight spread here too.
Mmm.
Oh, whatever I just touched was slimy.
Mmm. That's
take your word
good
for it.
fern.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
Over yonder, Hardy says.
I don't know who put these ropes here, but we can use the line to slide down.
One called Shut Up Aloy silences over 900 lines of Aloy's endless yapping, dialogue, and puzzle hints. Well, you know, when, I mean, this game might have also been made with, DSP sensibilities in mind. Maybe DSP likes the yappers.
Are you gonna jump? Go for a swim?
Fastest way down.
Tap circle before the apex of a jump towards water to perform a oh, well. Oh, that didn't work. The endless
we after
yapper mod.
exactly?
That's a new one.
The backup? Well, it's an AI.
Ow.
It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated. Noticed you're, traveling light these days.
You sure do like to
Yeah.
look, don't you?
I ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear. Light's infecting all the plants. It's changing them.
Oh, and the second sight tells
If
her
it
that
keeps
maybe
spreading,
she should have
nothing will
some
grow.
PPE on when she examines
That's why we
these
have to fix
ferns. I wish I could eat, but I just can't stop breathing it in. Hey, yo, dude, let's smoke it, bro. Go.
This stuff spreads fast.
Oh, it's itchy.
6 months ago, the land was
Oh
fine.
yeah, lose health breathing
Now
that
it's
stuff
everywhere.
in. Isn't that neat?
Knox.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they
Robert
left the
Downey
carcass
Jr.
behind.
thinks you should rub your lungs with those ferns. I hear you can ease the burning with some milk. It only displays swipe up on the touchpad. Oh, for the ancient ruins.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
Can pick up trees and ridgewoods and things. Oh yeah, we can make our own arrows, right? Living off the land. It's all we're doing bushcraft, baby. Now, what's this?
Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble up ahead.
Good thing we
Oh,
already
he's got
picked
an
up
axe
some
looking
ridgewood.
thing. I don't remember inviting you to look at me picking up ridgewood.
Alright. Now to craft some arrows.
Hold L1 to open the weapon wheel. Quick craft hunter arrows.
Done.
Me too. Arrows ready.
Whatever fern smack growing in his backyard, I'm not sure anyone's cut out for the stench of that yard.
There's a ladder, but can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
At the red, that's a lock, huh?
Did it. After you.
I think he just wants to look. What a bastard.
By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in.
I hope they let us
So,
inside.
What happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
Alien. That's right. Hitting R2. I don't know. I can't believe nobody searched all this crap.
Find anything good?
A few supplies.
Not that you would know how to use, Pam. The best part of any brand new game. Searching for loot.
Down this way.
I sense a stealth tutorial. I see some waist-high bushes. Gustavo Castillo, I'm your go. That's a nice thing to say. Thank you. Thank you, Gustavo. Oh, the bush is too thick. Alright, trash over here. What was the point of an explorer mode? My exploration is just a waste of time. Aloy and Tiny Tina have the same VA. Isn't that what they in the industry call range? You know, like me, it's, you know, I can I can do a solid snake, or I can do you know, I can do an Anne from Persona. No, it can't be. No, it can't be, stupid. And look at that range, instantaneous. A high D. Colonel, what's a high D doing in this part of the Alaska? Wawa.
Get to the grass.
They'll never
Never
detect
seen one of
us.
those before.
Me neither.
I'm Commander Shepard, and welcome to the administration.
Oh,
Those machines
Denyap
have no-
Verdansk.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it.
Thank you very much, Denyap, for 39 times you should have attacked.
It's I.
Detachable,
It's a weak spot.
detachable.
Right.
I'm ready.
Okay, concentrate.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, that's a dot circle. Yeah, ain't no bang. Can't wait to hear me play Snake and Delta. Nah,
Another one's
I think David Hayter needed the work more than I did. Honestly.
I'm Commander Shepard, and welcome to the administration.
Didn't actually work, did it? Kill! Yeah, look at that. It's got a Team 3-star on it. Risen from nothing for
focus know
88
all that?
stinking years. What up,
It reads
Leo?
data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of.
Short pulses from the foot highly valuable machine.
Someone shot this machine too.
So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city. And I set out
Feel
to
the
find
power
you.
of the sun.
I see another ladder. Looks like it's stuck.
Yeah, why didn't this dingus bring his ranged weapon here?
Got it.
Why would he?
What a thrill.
No, not a very
You said you
long
got a
ladder,
focus
that
since you were
one.
a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. good to have extras.
Look at that. They've been addicted to
into the
screens
land of the
since the last.
God has protect us.
We'll be okay, Varl.
Yeah, you're hanging out with the main character. Or ladder. Wait, what?
Through here.
Go. Oh, way back up in case I fall.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them.
Stupid machine! No, I don't know the password. Why is it sending it to Gmail?
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Yeah, well, I don't think they have security anymore. We ain't need to worry about it. Send in the dogs.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
Well, way to take your time there, pimp.
I should be able to pry this open.
And my spear.
There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left
Go
this here
Gadget
might have
grappling
also shot
hook.
those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now? Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall.
And they were
We should take a
easily
look
tracked.
at the rebel in that gap.
Hey, yo, do y'all got any fancy loot?
This stuff burns.
Oh, it burns. It burns! See the range. Well, I tell you, with all this left stick clicking, I can totally envision the play on this controller getting ruined too. Bundled straw, hood, and cloth. Markings indicate it has weathered many hits. Any loot. Alright. Oh, stop stepping in the burning.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something.
Making yourself useful, eh?
It's some kind of Osram prototype, I think. This
Prototype?
hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool.
It's got bat fishing.
My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
I mean, wait, this is supposed to be
Poor
a
guy.
tutorial for Varl. Why don't we make
Acid
him
burns
do
right
it?
through his armor.
I should have put on that resist gear. What an idiot.
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears.
Haptic triggers for combat. I mean, you can, should be able to turn that stuff off, right? Hey, that haptic feedback crap is a drain on the battery. I ain't looking to stay plugged in.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe...
Special gear. Well, they got some sort of hark bench.
Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
To the
Use this
workbench.
workbench.
Yeah, see? To the workbench. The Polecaster, an improved version of the Delver's prototype tool that can latch on and pull objects. This also enables grappling to specific points. Oh boy!
There. Polecaster. Now to test it on the debris.
Inspired. Versatile tool that allows you to manipulate objects in the environment that have a graded pattern. L2 and tap triangle. What do you want? What do you want, hero? What? Ain't she so strong? The power of leverage, a scientific principle I like to call leverage.
Whoa! That worked better than I thought.
Can I use it on humans? Sad. There will be no getting of the over here.
Doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
Huh. What's this thing for?
Meaningful.
What's this?
Oh, to learn more about your surroundings and solve puzzles, hold R3 to activate focus mode. I can activate this console. Ugh.
Whoa.
Good morning.
Tech
I'm
nerd.
Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
That voice does not
Wonder
match
what's in
that
this
face.
auditorium.
Guess we'll find out. The pulse didn't turn up much. I better scan.
Activate focus mode.
A supply crate. I think I can use the Polecaster on it.
Got that kind of range? What's this?
The Polecaster can't reach from here. I'll have to get closer.
Oh, come on now. You tell me this thing can't latch onto a whoozy whatsies of wood? Sad.
Oh, I might be able to get up there. I don't think I'm doing this right.
Jump and tap X.
Wow, that worked.
That
What is that?
Polecaster's useful.
An animation budget type thing?
Too
Why
bad
why
there's
not
only
just
one.
let me? Okay.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
Don't worry, I got some ladders I can push down for you eventually. Use a grapple point, get within range, and quickly tap X while in the air. Neat. Got it. I mean, it is a Sony product. Gotta have your wall shimmying. Of course. Come on, can she make this jump? Barely. Did better than old man Joel.
Drop the ladder for Varl.
That ladder. That way.
There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
Knock knock, bitches.
Humans. Homo sapiens.
What sapiens?
We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before.
It's the Quarian DLC of Andromeda.
The Sirius system.
Aw.
There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony.
Hello? You should be back, man. Somehow Streamer has returned, and I didn't even get a Fortnite event. Imagine that. Okay, YouTube is live and in action. Well, at least it's easy enough to boot things back up. OBS, don't fuck up again, man.
And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe,
Chimvumbe?
truest form of immortality is
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly
Elon
through
Musk's
the sky?
USB ports?
Between the stars?
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up. Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
I want to see the stuff for the privates.
Reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
we all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite?
Elite?
We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen.
Yeah, well, the billionaires aren't going to launch themselves to Mars first. We need a couple of crash test dummies.
Oh, data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. I just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie.
No, it can't
These
be.
people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Did I like the first one? Yeah, it wasn't bad.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
One of your arms gonna get tired there. Damn it, Dale! Yeah, I mean, it's a hologram. They didn't have to do a one-to-one copy. They
still
clearly
can't
should have
believe
used
the
the
Olvins can
airbrush.
fly.
They were capable of a lot of things. For good and bad.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars.
Cold.
The wilds have really
and hot.
grown over this place.
That's gotta be pixel perfect, stupid. Is there an accessibility option to skip that
Deeper
animation?
into the creepy ruin we go.
Oh, watch the blood. Ugh.
Above us. What is that thing?
It might have been what killed those Osram. Keep your guard up.
Awesome,
Oh, my
I remember
God.
that word. I think.
Light makes my throat itch.
Up here. Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. Let's take them out quietly. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay.
Stealth tutorial. It's time.
Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Closer and stay out of sight.
Yep, all sorts of tracks and things. Yep. Crouching in a tunnel will make you invisible to unaware enemies. Thank God they know nothing of the whoozy whatsies. The thermal vision and such. It's a sneaky main character. That's
Mine's down
me.
too.
At least we can count on you, pimp.
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
Oh, did they hear me sprinting? Oh, come on. Easy operator. Send in the help. Yeah, boy, could use some XP. Holy, throwing rocks at us. Oh, that hurts. Need, no, very limited aim assist on this difficulty here. Oh boy, you're on your own, Varl. attacks only, pimp. Oh, come on now. I don't think this dodge roll gives you any iframes.
Got them all. I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
Ugh. I wasn't aware that anything had changed. The arrow's auto-aim. Isn't that nice? What up, trousers? Howdy, howdy, boy. Howdy. Yep. We're gonna have to take cover in the blight, man. It's time to take your blight vaccine, Aloy. The Forbidden Excal. Let's not put that into the public sphere there.
The Nosra must have used explosives against the machine.
They managed to get a couple.
Oh, I have 20 arrows. Okay, about to see. What do I tell my ammo count? Yo, look at the HUD, stupid. Jesus.
Looks like there was a barricade here. The machines must have broken through.
A small
this
health
for later.
potion.
Guess that Oseram didn't have a chance to use it.
Killed him in one hit. Health potions take time to drink, but refill your health instantly and can overheal past your overhealing, eh? It ain't
Careful.
so.
Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them.
And take the trap
There.
for our own.
Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself
Dismantled
up.
it. And got more supplies.
So is that one of the lines that's in that yapper mod? See? This mantle got some supplies. An opinion on Dusk Bloods. Never heard of it.
Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea.
Craft the blast trap. Craft a blast trap. Hold down.
I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Oseram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them.
In the blast paste, stupid. Jesus.
I can use this.
Oh, this looks interesting.
Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap.
Oh, hey, maybe the Aloy VA was like, I'm gonna need a mandatory of 17,965 spoken lines in this game, otherwise I'm not reprising my role. People can be weird like that, you know?
There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, they won't know what hit it.
Yeah, it'll be dead. Jump, tap circle before reaching a grapple point to launch into the air. Animation.
Machine's ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
I better skip
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
It's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
Time to be sneaky, eh?
Set this here.
Oh, I mean, what? I mean, the bestest trap I ever placed. No, but Tony was like, ah, this game is fucking bullshit until midriff armor comes back. Why cover up the goods, you stupid fucks? That's only just give me what I want, and nobody gets hurt. Fucking number one bullshit. Alright, come on, come to the path, friend. Look at, hey! Oh, yeah, I mean, no one ever said the robot takeover would be smart. What an idiot. Aw, mourn the loss, little one. Units found there was an armor set you can clip through in the photo mode for nips. It was later patched out. Yeah, that definitely sounds like something a gooner would do. Coming through!
We're clear.
Look at that, the best stealth tutorials in the business. Why would why give the model nipples in the first place? Yeah, well, maybe, you know, gooners of a feather. Maybe someone in the gooner art department was like, all right, I got to do something for all my fellow gooners out there. I mean, it's they'll figure it out. They always do. Tell you what, it's I mean, is there a call sign for Gooner coin yet? I tell you that might be the market to cash in on right now. But it's some sort of rug pull, goon pull, maybe.
Secrets, but every place is different.
There's more of that yapping.
Whoa, that machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
Reach out with left stick and tap jump.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Can you smell it?
And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
Huh?
So the storm.
You trying to apply some climate change, lady? Weather's always been bad.
You were born to fix all that?
Yeah, but I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there.
I did it for the ancient toothpick. That wood ain't rotted yet?
Hey, Varl. There's data here. You scan it with your focus.
To scan data points for information. What's this?
This data mentions the tech that Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
Don't you scan it and hog up
Let's
all the
see.
space either.
Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
What's this?
Looks like we've got to climb up.
More climbing, eh? Say it ain't so. Oh, well, look at that there. You said and highlight nearby climbing things. Of course. No way back up in case I fall. Oh no.
You okay?
Yeah. Guess we won't be going that way.
Sad.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
Man, they never built shit to last.
Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
Talk to it a hand. Come on, let me in.
Anzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering. An obvious
Witchcraft, that
advantage
thing.
to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her
Corporate
subordinate
espionage.
functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol.
Travis Tate.
In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I
Science,
wasn't
bitch.
born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said
Androids.
is like a set of instructions?
Androids.
It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All-Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess.
Ooh, I wouldn't push the god button.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus, but for now,
I get the
the
feeling
report said they were
Farrell's
going to
gonna
store
turn
the
into
stolen
Joel
copy of
Osteen by the
Gaia
time this
in the
game
data
is
center.
over.
So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Stashing bricks of currency in the wooden outhouses and such. Closing the doors for people looking for shelter in your big mega structure. Huh?
that.
What? Who said that?
Aloy, over here.
What up, contrast?
something
Yes,
you
we
could
are at the
use.
very start. Was it
Those
corporate
Osprey must
espionage
have
the
left us
premise of the
behind.
first game? If it was, I don't
Can't help
remember
them.
that part.
But it can't help us.
And it's been a couple years since we played the first one. But making its way to YouTube sometime this year.
A weapon. Thanks, Farrell. We should keep moving.
After you.
The Frost Blast Sling. Blast slings launch bombs that affect large areas. Weapon fires frost bombs. Use them against enemies to build up brittle. While in the brittle state, enemies are more vulnerable to impact damage. Yeah, it looks like an arrow.
Down here.
Doesn't seem to be the way it should have gone. Not far, but whatever.
I think we're almost back outside.
Good.
Certainly taking time.
The machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great.
Maybe it's looking for John Voight to eat. And I mean, that's got to be some sort of robot anaconda, right? Looking for Ice Cube and Jennifer Lopez. It's gonna eat John Voight instead.
Machines. I could try out that new weapon on it.
Oh, what's this? Scrounger, weakness to wind and ice.
I can do more damage to it while it's brittle.
Oh, my face!
Oh.
Kill!
Gotcha!
Machine couldn't take the cold.
Looks like we can cross over here.
Is that movie on Watch Party?
More of the Osram Delvers.
I'm not entirely sure any Jennifer Lopez movie
That
has
big
been on
machine
Watch
must have
Party.
attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
Why do I keep hitting R2 to sprint? I don't know why.
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Farrow purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
Probably not going to be much reason to thoroughly explore in the tutorial area, huh? Probably not. Fuck Ted Farrow? Yeah, sure, why not? Eee, look at the voidical on that. Hey, what the rumble pack on the DualShock 5 goes crazy. what's that?
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
Based on Musk a little bit, I'm gonna lie, Ted Farrow is not a name I remember off the top of my head. Well, I'm sure we'll get an update. Do it over here. Why does the prompt keep popping up and go? Okay.
Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break. Machines trolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
Tagging with the focus, eh? Come. Giving us wall hacks for days there. Look at that, a true master of stealth. Just the best. Except for that one. Come. Oh, he's a third-person scumbag. No, you're not supposed to have peripheral for that, pimp. Kill!
Okay, now how to get out of here.
At least we got plenty of whoozy whatsies. Plenty of berries here. It's one hit takes a good amount of health at this stage of the game. What did Ted Lasso do to you there, Joe Deek?
Machine ripped right through the wall.
What's that threat? Oh, I'm looking for sticks, man.
What's in here?
Who's there? Who's there? Hey, Sage Kitty! Ah, how come you're the only one who is easily catchable? The other two flee from me when I'm in streamer mode here. Right, Sage Kitty? Maybe you know, I might know why.
He's gonna
Ah! He was right. I am gonna wreck him. Get out of here, Sage Kitty. All these guys wanting to bang dudes. Hey, you know, it's like Creed says. I mean, it was muddy. You know, it's dudes could easily slip in and out. Easily. I keep hitting R2 to sprint, and I don't know why.
There's a ladder in the back.
Sounds like yapping to me. Oh boy, it's Socrates. Wait.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
Oh, goddamn. And you're the kid? I don't laugh, I don't smile, and I only commit whore crime. Huh, what? Look at those god rays. Oh, there's multiple of them.
3 of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time.
What does your
Maybe
focus
all we
say?
need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
I'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Well, it's a good thing I've got a pole caster
me.
now.
And there she goes.
Just try not to make it worse,
Just
pimp.
need to get over to the shuttle.
I think I remember that animation.
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Come on with that mess. You smell. See ya. Oh, right in his robot goon spot, huh? Let's believe there's time to loot. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Didn't keep his eyes on the buddy. The master of stealth continues. Holy, look at that! Look at that slide.
Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo.
Oh, it's fine. Oh, my ear. Oh, the tinnitus effect. There you go. We finally got the power attack. Yeah, I guess it's not as not as derpy as Spider-Man was. It's these robots may have some peripheral vision to them. Just a little bit. Watch for the blight.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
Make sure you save your arrow. Only you picked every tree in the lands.
Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
Ah, there you Time for a dive. Oh. Well, it's so some opera says she's starting to get loud. Is it time for the title to show itself? I dare you. You won't. Won't. Sure is a lot of Batoni platforming, huh?
Storm's getting bad. So all along, there were 3 giant machines killing Oseram and leaving acid everywhere. Great.
Ooh, did you auto-vault that, pimp?
Easy.
That don't look right. There you go. Oh yeah, that's yeah, this is
That was
safe.
close. One rickety tower down. On to the next.
I sure hope you're not afraid of heights, dude.
There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the...
Coming through! Wee! Oh, that's gonna cause a racket.
Well, nowhere to go but up. This place is barely holding together.
Yeah, and you're not doing it any favors. How about that? Got no way back up in case I
Looks
fall.
like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right
Clamps?
into the basin.
Clamps! Up, what? Give him the clamps.
Great. More machines in my way.
Stealth. I'm immediately seen.
Ah!
The tracking on these enemies is nuts. Up, she fell. Ah, she hits like a wet noodle and she takes a hit just as well as one. My God. My God. Pathetic, pathetic.
Great. More machines in my way.
Be careful, you're gonna need more stealth there, you little twinkle toes. Come on now. Let's get to patrolling, pimp. Shut up. Everybody shut up. Oh, this guy sucks. Damn stealth gameplay. Really, they can't hear me stomping. Oh, they sure can.
Okay. Got this place to myself now.
It's very, very, very quick to clear the area there. I had no clue that was the last one.
Control console might be in there.
Hold on, I'm looking for loot. Need patience. Now, what's this?
Time to crush those machines down below.
Yeah, no, yep, there, yep, up. Well, that plan sucked. I better keep looking at it.
The shuttle's caught up in those cables.
Aw,
I'm gonna have to
crap.
climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them.
More tower climbing. Hey, that looks like an elevator.
Now, how to get up the tower? Scanning with my focus could help here. If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access lift.
Alright, hold.
Doors.
Yo, the hops on her. Sure is a lot of goddamn climbing in this game.
Closer to the shuttle to detach the cables.
Oh. There we are. There's our elevator thing. A lot of boy. Yeah, well, who wants to sit dealing with environmental puzzles and such, right?
Okay, that creaking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick.
Nah, I don't think there's any sense of urgency. I can take as long as I want here. Don't try and fool me, game. I ain't falling for it.
This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it.
Did she get whacked in the face by that giant cable?
Climb higher and detach the second set of cables.
Higher and higher, the enemy fire.
Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Rob was right. No turning back now.
Yeah, why don't we just sit down and pray the blight away, huh? Have we tried that? Doesn't seem right. Another. Arrgh. Oh, maybe it is. Never mind.
Almost there. There's the other connector.
And they just kept looking at it and easily maneuvered it did not easily maneuver away. Time to hold on for dear life, girlie. Aw, crumb. Aw, jeez. Very uncharted here. Yeah, all right there, Aloy Drake. A friend.
Don't go anywhere, are you? Guess we're finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots. Okay, where's that weak spot?
You in the notebook, the Slither Fang, level 28 combat heavyweight. An enormous fast combat machine that can lash out from long range. Once it assumes a coiled stance, it has access to its full arsenal as its rotating body parts snap into Kappa overrides! Golden Kappa chat. Golden Kappa check in the chat, please.
Watch out for that acid.
Oh, the acid points. Them turning gears and things. Oh, we can craft. Ain't no thing. Look at that. The fastest crafter this side of the Mississippi.
Whoa! There's still got some fight left in you.
What was that hitting? Come on now. What is that splash damage? Holy! Oh, it's the piggy. What is it? What has he got? More rollers? Or venom sack?
Try spitting at me now!
Oh boy. Oh, input button. That was hard. Jesus Christ. Well.
There! Those canisters are exposed now. I should aim for them.
God bless input buffering, pimps. My frostball, bro. Burn, asshole. Oh, he's got all of his gunk all over him. Oh boy. Oh, my back! Oh, my back! Where am I? It's fine. We tank those. What? Oh, I need some Rambo arrows here. This is ridiculous. Okay.
Damn it, it broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast. A trap, maybe? Frost ammo?
Definitely ain't got any
When I
frost.
focus, might find something I can use around here. Let's see what this can do.
Fire the coil blaster. I just would hit these little canisters. He's too mixy with it. Hey yo, dude. All right. Go get him, Blastmaster. You won't. Starting to think that oh boy. Oh, he's got tase. Look at that. I can't hit these. My blast trap! Oh boy. The heck is this thing doing? Bruh. Oh, the whiff city pimp. Where'd my blast trap go? Oh, Jesus! Oh, the tinnitus sound effects. Dude, I can't aim for shit in this game. Yeah, there you go. Oh, we can't roll with it though. Oh, Jesus. My tase cannon. There you go, ramping it. There you go, ramping. All we needed was some big ammo there.
It's dead.
Level 2 in a dream. 10 plus 10 health. Oh boy.
The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
Oh, come on, let's give us some of that Venom Fang trash. Or not. Yeah, there's certainly materials all over the place. I wouldn't be surprised if I think some of the raw materials are just spawning over and over again. And easy, gentlemen's first try. I don't know if that blast trap I put down did anything. Jamie Foxx. I thought he looked more like Childish Gambino. Michael B. Gordon, is that what happens when you put Michael B. Jordan in Chat GPT? Get Michael B.
Once
Gordon
I get the
instead?
backup, I can reboot Gaia, fix the system, heal the blight, restore Elizabeth's dream.
Time to get your own dream, Missy.
Okay, I should find the server room.
Oh, the lighting, bro. Oh boy. Watch your footing.
I'm close. I have to be.
When's the last time I talked to Sandy? Beats me. Believe it or not, I don't keep track of things like that, Brian. Sorry. Scan it. What to do about Dilfgard? Valuable member, sure. Worth a lot of money, why not? Oh yeah, where's my skill? Warrior, Trapper, Hunter, Survivor, Infiltrator, and Machine Master. That's a lot of skill points. Concentration plus. Longing use. Slow down time. Passive boosting can be recognized by its circular shape. Skills in this category provide a constant increase in basic capabilities. Learning passive boost multiple times to increase their benefits, outfits, and weaves. Weaves, eh? How am I liking HFW? Seems alright so far. A lot of climbing. Seems alright.
Please be here.
I'm sure she'll get the happy ending she wants in this room. Reach for the stars, boy!
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi.
Hi, dude.
Elizabeth?
Ugh.
Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A far Zenith conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you!
Uh-huh. Well, that's a $75,000 fine for that finger gun celebration.
This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Fuck you. Wow, it's a real classy hacker man here. What up, Boston Riley, Duro Stalker? Howdy, howdy. I can't believe
Aloy?
How'd you get here?
The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
I mean, there's gotta be something valuable in there, right?
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who
Yeah, this ain't a co-op game, dog. You're just dead weight.
Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Yeah, this is all the fuss there, Duro Stalker. She was meant to be a Colgate model, but she had to settle for some woke character design instead. Jamie, bring that up. What?
By the sun, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Our numbers will
Make way for the king! Clint Westfield!
Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Shame. That makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the spire.
Huh?
Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess.
Couldn't you have thrown a white guy in there doing some hard labor, or...?
It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
Oh, look at that there. They definitely made that statue quick. How long's that been there?
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know.
What's not the
The
focus?
spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
Yeah, but Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
So we gave him that focus, and he has barely used it at all, except to search for, look at one of those glyph things. Well, thank you very much, Clint Westfield, for 122 stinking years. How goes the most innovative game of all time? I wasn't aware this game had such a designation. But I do believe I'm gonna go pour out a snooter. Why not? Let me go litigate that. BRB. He's back. Cooked some chicken hearts for dinner and ruined your evening meal. Wow, I oven baked some chicken wings today and they came out fantastic. I mean the Kenji salt, cornstarch, and baking powder overnight brine, and then covered in a honey sriracha sauce. Oh yeah. Scratch made honey sriracha sauce, of course. But thank you very much, Clint Westfield, for 122 times I cooked chicken wings and didn't fuck up. 3, 2, 1. Cheers. Aren't chicken hearts like protein bombs? Hoo! Hoo! I think I might vaguely remember this area.
Is that a statue of me? That's new.
Embrace its,
I guess
well,
I
it's...
should be flattered by the statue.
Hey, what happens when you...
wrong.
The extravagance!
My job's only half done.
Shrimp. This economy? We're all gonna be all rice and beans at this rate, man. Oh wait, isn't Goya? Is Goya a Mexican-based brand, Mexican-based company? The Goya beans might have tariffs, but then again, they did advertise at the White House for that one Latino Appreciation Day in the first administration. Anyone remember that? Trump the daughter with a Goya beans, right?
Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
A lot of red shirts. £1.5 of shrimp for $12. Jesus. Is that what £1.5 of protein goes for today? Or are you paying the seafood tax there?
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite.
Thought you were working the stalls already.
We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
When I went to Brazilian Steakhouse yesterday, I had one piece of shrimp. I tell you what, a lot of red meat otherwise. Oh yeah, I love that picanha. I definitely did have to partake in the Parmesan crusted pork though. Ooh, that stuff is good. Rip Houston. I don't watch college sports. I've been very consistent in that stance.
I could pull this thing out of...
Hey. That's supposed to be.
Transmission.
Uh-oh. What'd you do? What'd you do? Oh boy, the angry red light. Neat.
No, he wouldn't. He couldn't.
You've been played like a fiddle?
Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
Pattern I do. I ate a lot. I didn't know I was going to the Brazilian Steakhouse yesterday evening, but all I had to eat prior to that was a singular Granny Smith apple.
Oh, hi.
The fuck?
They're busy now, but we'll talk soon.
Did that?
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Streamer beat the buy-in price. Yeah, it was on Big Brother's dime. I mean, I offered to pay my fair share. Yeah, yo, dude, your money's no good here. Minus the accent. That's my yeah. That's not right. You use it in unison with the camera, man. I mean, I like the thing. I had a lot of meat, and I definitely loaded up on my salad plate now. I understand the philosophy of you don't make friends with salad, but at the same time, I ain't looking to be constipated. So it's you know, you gotta prepare for these things. No. With the burden of joy comes also the burden of responsibility in some cases.
Now, how to cross over to the spire. Should be able to get up there now.
What makes a steakhouse Brazilian? A couple of young men on skewered meat who go around from table to table slicing it for you so that you can just pick it off with tongs. That's what makes it Brazilian, is that young boys serving you juicy, delectable meat.
Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. We are
Ask Colonel Forbin.
infinite. We are the end of everything. I am the vanguard
Transmitted
of your
something through the
destruction.
spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me. Well, doesn't look like I can keep climbing this way.
Thank you very much, Foreman. Will this be on the YouTubes? It is literally live on YouTube right now.
Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside?
Get any lamb? I did get a lamb shank. It was fucking delicious.
An elevator?
The only thing I didn't get was chicken, because chicken is sucker's food when you're going out to eat. The only acceptable form of chicken you can get out in a restaurant is fried chicken. That's it.
Lucky day.
Or Chick-fil-A.
Configuration. The whole thing is opening up.
Anything higher than
Wonder what
fast
the
food
code will make
chicken
of
is
this.
sucker's food, so. Now tell me when I'm telling lies, see?
There's the note.
Anthony, you did not like this game. Yeah, well, I've been known to hate popular games too in my day, so.
Somewhere to the far west.
Far west, eh?
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured
But
it
how
out.
could you be evil?
To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West?
Forbidden
and learn
donut.
all that I've discovered.
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, the coordinates make it simple enough. Even for you.
Ah. Mother, why did you make this so hard?
There's no other choice.
Oh boy. Should it be moving like that? Neat!
Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
Or shawarma? I don't know, man. Well, I mean, chicken shawarma is pretty good. But I mean, any shawarma shack worth its weight in cold hard cash has got to have lamb or beef. So again, I stand by my look. If you're at shawarma place and they don't have lamb or beef, I mean, I don't know why you're even going out. Of course, I've seen the why. Oh my, coming. Oh my, coming! I tell you what, yeah. Speaking of Lance Reddick here, I think we gotta pour it out and count it down for the fallen Lance Reddick. Gone way too soon, and I guess a little bit of Colonel Foreman being here for too long. Let me go pour it out. Be a bit. Back. Yeah, I mostly know Lance Reddick. Honestly, I forgot he was even in this game until like the opening cutscene. But I mostly remember him from The Wire and as Commander Zavala from Destiny. Let's pour it out. Let's count it down. Lance Reddick, definitely gone way too soon. 3, 2, 1. Rip in peace. Nah, I can't disrespect my rest in peace. Cheers. I got the shotgun. You got the briefcase. Oh, that's Michael K. Williams. That shot. Nah, that was a standard.
Aloy always has a way of doing the incredible.
Guess what? I've got bad news, pimps.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason.
No kidding, huh?
A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tanakh. And they allow no trespassers past its border.
Sneaky mission.
Under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated. And indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great.
Parlay, eh?
More killers.
The Sun King.
So there's a Sun King Avad, and then this dope Blameless Avad?
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Shut up, boy.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace. But I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
The hell are these people?
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Even call that?
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
And I don't even remember who they are. There's no point. Learn more about characters from the past. Navigate to the character
I need
bios.
to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
You can toggle the visit of Aloy's in the visibility of Aloy's headpiece. Looking for a workbench.
She looks even stronger than the statue does. Careful.
Not a workbench. That's
Part
not a
of the
workbench
death
at
ray we
all.
defeated. This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
This. I mean, it's a bench, but it's not a bench for Harkin.
Watch out for canisters in the rubble. Don't want another blast. The savior of Meridian. Well met.
An ENG shot. Oh, yeah. Well, hey guys, I had 16 shots. I'm gonna beat Skyrim tonight.
Back here, savior.
Modify your there it is. Lead me to the proper workbench.
Come to think of it, what happened to that hammer you lost? Make sure you get the one. I'm sorry, I'm still not really sure.
Welcome back, savior. We are
There.
You're welcome.
Workbench.
Just follow you up, pimp. Spear upgrade installs the master override and a new module to enable the buildup and release of kinetic energy in combat. Requires this resonator blast skill. I don't have the resonator blast skill, I don't think. I didn't pay for that.
Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy.
A big bang.
Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Kind of attack.
About you, but
Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
I already conquered
I didn't
this
vanish
land.
before because I wanted to. I had.
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior
Shiny
military
Pants?
advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk.
Potentially picky
May
pants?
Sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
Dreamtown has a lot of viewers as it be turning to Rivertown. Nope, you know, someone has made that poor joke before. And if he ever shows up again, I remember who it was. He used to call it Stream City. I don't like either of those. Whether it's 3,000 viewers or 3 viewers, it will always be Streamtown because I run this place and that's what I call it.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Kill!
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Awkward.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or two.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Ugh!
Oh, you have no idea.
I'll tell me more. Oh, no, go on.
We were talking about Edaman?
No, I think
Yeah.
we're talking about getting
Okay, I
what?
admit it.
Who said
Edaman's
that?
cute. He's fun, and he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind his solarium. Blech.
Alright, I think that's enough talking to friends.
Well, I know.
Bye.
I know. You're out. Go. Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Didn't expect to see you up and about. Great to see you.
Ugh. Turn to Whoozy Whatsies. All hail the Sun King! And his guy liner. We God. I don't
The
need
sculptor
shade
wanted something
anymore.
Even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate
Extravagance!
You were right.
Does he gotta hold his arms like that?
I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Noct territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
24-inch pythons? What the f... Yeah, I mean, I guess if you multiplied his arms, if you made him look like Gora and then combined all 4 biceps, yeah, that might add up to 24-inch pythons.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. The Asurum, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics.
Smoked paprika,
We've met with them
eh?
on several occasions.
Wars have been
And
fought
the
over
gifts seem to have
spices.
eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Oh, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tanakh just outside Barren Light.
You smile like
We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands.
Cinnabar Island?
And has been held ever since.
Blaine. Couldn't imagine living without spices. Yeah, well, you know, in the potential coming apocalypse. In game, of course. I mean, you're gonna need salt for your meats to survive through the winter. What?
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tanakh captive?
5 years. Tanakh emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will.
Oh boy, Toby Kid 09.
Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you.
I need to work on that
He's turning
footwork
into
a little
fine young
bit.
man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen.
Married?
Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever.
The hell was
When
that
comes of age,
response?
I hope to step
Oh,
aside.
I wish you could just ask me out, Mr. Sun King.
Free of the crown.
Stupid.
I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
See, there it is.
You make it sound easy.
Yeah, let's get the heck out of here.
I need to get going.
I should
One
go.
moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back, but I need to know. When your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other
I
properly.
don't remember an awkward love angle, but it's been a while since I played the first game. Flashpoints offer moments of emotional joy. Yeah, well, Aloy doesn't seem,
I mean, you could ask me out, but I don't know, dude. This isn't the time, but I got my mission, but I kind of want to be asked, but I'm gonna go my mission. I'm the main character after all.
Well, this is too many options for coin-based gaming. I mean, what could it be? Yeah, but there's too many combinations. If I flip 2 coins, she confront the challenge directly. Use her to find a clever, less obvious approach. Express compassion or give her voice to deepest convictions. Now, that's funny, TT. You couldn't get into the first game, but you really liked this one. Well, someone in YouTube chat was like, really liked the first game, but hated the second game. Alright. Time for the Iron Fist.
Have you been listening to a word I've said? The reason I'm heading west is to deal with a danger. Not just to Meridian, but a whole lot else. You really think I've got time to imagine holding hands and watching the sunset or whatever? Well, I don't.
I see. I'm sorry, Aloy.
Oh, good
You're
lord!
right,
You're the
of
Sun King. You're acting like the
Please,
Sun Simpleton.
forget
Come
these
on now.
foolish things I said. I bid you farewell. As always, our hopes ride with you.
The old Sun Simpleton will be like, "How dare you!" Like, God, I just asked a simple question. You'd shoot my fucking head off. Guards, toss her off the side. The Sun Simpleton. God, but my God, man, stand up for yourself.
Aloy, are you finished with your friends, or do you need more?
I have no friends.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A fortnight,
A couple
eh?
of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Free lodging. First time playing this. Yep. Where's my goddamn light? Sloppy. Michael B. Gooner's had enough. Not the platinum for this goated game. Well, I hope for your sake, Gobi Kiddo Knight, it's better than Rebirth. Oh boy, is this copyright? Oh Jesus Christ. I'm trying to avoid muting this audio for YouTube. Alright, now hold on. No, if this is copyright, no one will listen to it after this.
From his ginger mohawk to his cowboy boots, he's got a mean walk while he searches for loot. We shirt at his side, his power armored gold. Super mutants will hide, and the wasteland he'll rule. He's Rexos, yeah, yeah. Rexos, yeah, yeah. He's Rexos, yeah, yeah. Rexos, yeah, yeah.
Why not an encore presentation?
From his ginger mohawk to his cowboy boots, he's got a mean walk while he searches for loot. We shirt at his side, his power armored gold. Super mutants will hide, and the wasteland he'll rule. He's Rexos, yeah, yeah. Rexos, yeah, yeah. He's Rexos, yeah, yeah. Rexos, yeah, yeah.
I don't remember giving these people access to my Rexos theme song, but Martin Vandergag, unbelievable. Yeah, well, if this is copyright as hell, we'll be trimming this out for the YouTube VOD. It's very emotional, everybody. What are we doing? Lighting the fucking beacons? Jesus. Oh, it's cold. I should have got my parka. Hey, there's the title crawl. You know, in that AI schlop I asked for, it undid the... It turned the Roman numerals 2 into, like, an N for some reason. Ugh! Asian guy.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
Oh, Jesus.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at
Calm
Chainscrape
your giant
sounds
man
all
tits,
clear.
friend.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine.
One gives in so easily. Of course he tried, Obi-Kiddo 9. I told him to buzz off. They don't need me. They've got all sorts of suckers who can fill in the 4th spot for their games. Huh?
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Well, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Olvin. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Damn, a dud!
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Huh?
Who is that?
Holy, is that Sarvdama?
Came down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light,
I heard voices
he's the one
climbing
supposed
across
to
the
run it.
clouds there.
Great.
The gift of Obi-Kiddo 9 and my cranky ways, according to him.
If you
Look at
don't
this
do as I
fucking
say
weeb.
immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent, exposed to attack. I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested.
This
And
is
so
this is a
did
member of the
Armor.
barbarian tribes.
Proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See, Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Being some sort of priest weeb for
Captain's
your
a friend of
barbarian
mine, yeah.
tribe. It's you've been eating a lot of chicken McNuggies
Or
under the
is
cover
it?
of darkness, huh?
Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay.
Oh, a sun
I
simpleton.
hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, You might want to craft some acid arrows.
Got a
Getting the
recipe for
canisters
that?
with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Oh no! Why? I've got wanker's crank.
Jorf, would you come
I cheek out my arm.
to Chainscrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
Oh, Jesus.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
Ah, what a weeb. Jesus. How do I craft some, I want to craft some acid arrows. Where's
I
the
gotta
recipe
find
for
Erend.
that?
But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow.
Swipe up and reveal the full HUD. Swiping up. Oh. Melee combo. Active skill recognized by its diamond shape. First strike an enemy with melee attacks to build up energy, then when fully charged tap R2 to energize your targets, then finally switch to your bow and shoot the energy on the target. Deal a large amount of damage. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not, pimps?
Hey, blue, everybody.
Find Eden's last location. Go to Chainscape.
Oh boy, I need to pick up rocks.
If I find the right cauldron, those machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe.
Let's track everything, man.
It's not gonna back down.
Oh, that's look at that. Best achievement ever. Oh yeah. You don't see trash, friend.
All about stealth, dudes.
Everybody shut up. Jeez. There more? Oh. Some sort of POI burrower site. Not anymore. Oops.
gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. Wonder if merchants
Hard
would
and
be
shiny,
interested.
you say Chainscrape. You have found a piece of green shine, a rare and valuable resource. Green shine can be used for upgrading certain weapons and outfits or trading with specific merchants. Oh boy, collectibles. My favorite! The best. Acid.
It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. That must be Chainscrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Tinker, eh? Not before I get some acid arrows.
Outlander approaching. Is that the savior?
Wanna come in, Savior?
Yes.
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open
They
up,
know my
guys.
face.
Dwarf's orders.
Good enough for me.
It's a nice little, what are those called? Bludgeoning, the
By
little warhammers.
Forge.
The hell?
Petra? Aloy.
Who?
What are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
Because you're not the main
And
character.
not a moment too soon. Come on.
Oh, yeah, these dudes is
Damn
odd.
brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem.
How long before we see a hairy-pitted broad
You've
in
heard
this
of him.
game?
Yeah. But he's a
I'm
story
surprised it wasn't
best
her.
told over a cold beer.
Beer?
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah. Of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Bar schmack, eh? I mean, who am I? Who am I to decline an invitation to
This
Bar
already
schmack?
Sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
First the bow, then the friend. Hund.
Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
Wow, what if I fuck up
Workbench is
your...
free if you need to tinker with that gear.
I say, what if I fuck up your workbench there, friend? Let's see... Hunter bow, new ammo and weapon stats. Acid arrow. Oh, look at that. Oh, we can upgrade it to level 2. I guess there'll be more bows to level up against Hutch. I have looted a lot. Oh, but I haven't killed any bristlebacks, dear. Outfit upgrade. Nora Anointed. Ouch upgrades. Oh, boar hides. Special gear. Nothing. Wild meat. Trap crafting. Let's just make another blast trap. Yes. I resistances to melee have gone up by 2, count 'em, 2 points. Concentration regen. Fanghorn Antler. Are we good?
One drink for other me.
An ammo that deals acid damage is now available in your inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies and see if they are weak to acid. Build up a corroding state. Enemy's armor takes damage over time and is reduced damage resistance. Shoot acid canisters with acid arrows to detonate them and trigger a large elemental explosion. How very Borderlands sounding of them.
This should be useful.
Oh, this looks interesting.
Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Chargers and metal pots. Put up lurk stuff.
Tinkering with one hammer isn't gonna kill you.
What's busting your wrench? Might as well join in. Nora, huh? Hammer me impressed.
But talk to this guy. Yeah, well, it's all locked. I don't know where.
But I'm not drunk enough.
Add in. Is this Barschmack? Is this Barschmack? Holy what? Oh my good lord, we've got hogs on the pit. Oh, tell me more about this place. Oh, good lord. Oh, I can smell it. I think I might. Oh, good lord! It comes in giant jugs. All right.
Missy.
I think it might be time to get purred out before we engage in some little bar schmack action. BRB.
I got into a brawl, I cracked some teeth. My descendant's wife was a thief. I'd given every drunkard that I was all I know for sure, it was worth it, worth it, worth it, worth it.
What did you expect? Nolan doesn't take any slack. Claim! It's hammer strike steel!
I'm bound, hammer to the end, beneath my forehead bound. But who are all these folks here waiting around? Now I'm not sure it was worth it, worth it, worth it, worth it.
What, bearing life?
Merchant says I swallowed down his fancy ring, and over there's my uncle with his arm in a sling. The alderman's wife has tomatoes in the ring. Now I know for sure it wasn't worth it, worth it, worth it, worth it.
Come on, where's your sense of adventure? Yeah!
Left it with the bristleback, it almost bit my arm off on the way in. That's a smart. You're welcome to stay in Chainscrape. As soon as Baron Lights Petra here, you say that.
I'm Commander Shepard, and welcome to the administration.
I'm telling you, I saw it scoop up a whole bunch of machines. Last time I was back, he'd already started walking, and I missed it. That's right. Thought it was gonna get me too.
Yeah! Almost ready to go?
People. Sakushi Wolf for 80 times. We've eaten hogs while at Bar Schmack. Let's do it. A 3, a 2, a 1. Cheers.
Nothing interesting.
what's this? Oh!
Hey, Mildef. Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sleeper hold, eh?
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Don't touch his onion.
You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill.
Oh, it's
Since
got
I'm in the midst
rust.
of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Mean Discount Glenn? Nobody remembers Discount Glenn.
Are Olvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking.
Get this man
And don't get
a
me
slow
started on
cooker.
the Olvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, not trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
What did you put
next
on
thing
this?
I knew,
Salt?
people kept coming
My
back.
god.
Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more.
I can't get
Without
the
it,
char
I
marks.
can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do.
I need crosshatches.
Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one
20
in the
gauge
scrounger
steel.
pile.
What?
If you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, alright there, mill
That's what
doofus.
gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
Does he look
If
like
you
he's
say
gonna
so.
knock anybody out? Come on now.
Another.
A dash of courage.
Just need to hunt for some wild meat and grab a metal panel from a scrounger pile.
Wait, wasn't I supposed to have a friend here at Bar Schmack? Oh, what's this?
Aloy, change your mind about that brew? Sit down for a game of strike.
What the hell is this? The Baby Chicken Pulverizer Questline mod. I don't think that comes stock on PS5.
Come to revel in some strike, sister?
Sister?
Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
Is this Queen's blood?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
Beginner's tutorial Selma. Ugh. Where's Sideshow Bob? A deuce? Beginner's tutorial, sure, why not?
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each
Where's my
machine
Legion
is worth
machine?
a different number of victory points.
Uh-huh.
To win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them.
Ah, cheat sheet, very
you see
important.
that number on the top right corner?
VP1.
That
Here.
there's how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine.
I'm gonna give you 7 points.
Notes also tell you how far a piece can move,
Okay.
how
That's
powerful their attacks are,
Okay, yeah, I get that. What do you get?
the
Accuracy?
distance they can strike from,
Okay, alright, range. Alright, it's kind
and
of weird.
course, their health.
How they've designated those, what
Okay,
icon
that's
they've
enough for
used to
now. Let's just
designate
play.
those different
I'll
things.
explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward.
This is some very, very, very discount dungeon dice monsters.
And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder.
Yeah, look at that dungeon dice machines here.
Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine.
But the way I moved, it's I'll be in attack range of her pieces. Too aggressive.
Perfect. There's not much else to do for now,
Overcharge.
so just end your turn.
I want to overcharge. Oh, okay.
We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time,
Now
why
back
don't
to
you try
me.
attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its
Oh
own
boy, these are
attack
all
power.
grass tiles.
This board only has grassland terrain, which has
See?
no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine
played.
has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points.
No, it can't be.
This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that?
Yes. Oh, well, we could repeat that. No
Knew
thanks,
you were a
bro.
smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space
Sounds like
further.
it takes a resource.
Try it out.
Wait a minute, there's gonna be a downside to sprinting here.
Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack.
Nope, see, look at that,
Now,
bad
some players like
advice.
to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean.
I think she's setting it up so that she can beat me, trying to beat a newcomer here. Why didn't I just sprint over here? Why I needs the whoozy what sees.
That's about it for your turn then.
Yeah, well, my sprinter is dead.
Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick.
She's
That
throwing.
machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue
I can?
shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points.
His age.
Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it.
Directional checker pieces, eh?
Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points.
VP!
You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time.
But it's not gonna have any
With
health.
your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine.
Ah.
But sometimes that can be a good thing. Overcharge your
A
machine to
Chaozu
attack
attack.
mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean. Ain't that a thrill? Now,
What a
because your
thrill.
machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth.
What the hell?
Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're going to receive your victory points before I do.
Advantage.
Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner. That wasn't so hard, was it? Just
Yay.
remember
I think I'm
always
about to
check
get
for the
fucking
best
card
timing to
sharked
attack
here.
from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the savior of Meridian to have one.
So you know who
It's a
I
small
am.
set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've
Who?
got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor.
Sounds
Though
like
they'll need
something
the
that's
right materials to
it
craft
could be
you.
potentially scalped.
Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after night of machine hunting.
And
or
bullshit,
bow
you were out in the
hopping.
fucking bush
No need
bush
to thank
hunting.
me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players.
While you're out here playing dungeon dice
Now,
machines.
if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Huh? You're one step closer to master. Wait, don't these machines terrorize these poor people, and then they went and made a goddamn a collectible board game out of it?
I'll see you later, Aloy.
I don't remember telling you my name. Freak. Want to play around a Gwen? Nope, I sure don't.
Ignoring me again?
Never would I ever, pimp.
As I was saying.
I wish I already then. Make sure to save your progress at camp. Oh god, wait, I thought this game had autosaves. Where's a campfire? There's a campfire. Wow, this was a long time to play before it let me goddamn save for once. Jesus, this game has autosave technology, don't it? Giant monsters, but the football teams rename themselves. Mutant League Football? Huh?
You wanted
What
to
the
speak to me?
fuck is this outfit?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's O'Dirk. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West.
What is with those weird cheese grater blinders?
Win in a fight.
What is
You,
that?
the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the enduring master of the West.
It's not going to save you from pocket
the
sand.
enduring, a legendary Tanakh fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tanakh have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best
No, I
in
don't
the
think
pits
you
get
can
to train
see.
with the enduring.
So, to find the enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tanakh are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the enduring.
If
The
it's
Elden
not,
Ring.
don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offered challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These
We
fools
had to
run
fight with
themselves
our
through
life
others.
on the line.
You have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say?
How are you gonna see?
Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
Yeah, well, I'm sure your keen sense of sound is heightens due to your fucking horse blinders there. Melee pits test your close quarter fighting skills against other human opponents. Complete the challenges and fight the fatty. The pit also allows you to practice your melee in a focus tutorial or open-ended training session. Is that ultimate dropkick? Resonator blast.
Looking sharp as ever.
Energize. Combos build up energy. Use any art when your spear is fully energized.
That spear of yours seems to energize after attacks. I think landing heavy attacks or combinations will energize it faster. How to use that energy? Try attacking your enemy. See if you can energize them. And their armor's off. Shoot the energy. The savior of Meridian wins.
Yep, best tutorial I ever saw. Yep, mash until you see blue rings of dingus.
Attacks are fast but easily blocked.
What a nice training
So
pit.
learn to combine them with other attacks.
This is all right. I mean, haven't I used all this except the resonator blast in the actual story? Whatever. Well, what she said.
Sharp as ever.
I'll come find you later.
Heavy attacks break weapon blocks and do more damage. But they're slow, so your opponents might counterattack.
I have animation canceling. That'd be nice. You have mastered heavy attacks. You mashed that trigger button very, very well. This is the stance.
Power attacks smash weapon blocks to really hammer an enemy with damage. But they're slow and leave you vulnerable, so pick your moment.
Okay. Alright, Nora Hire. Resonator blast. Spinning Scythe the Destroyer, Half Moon Slash aerial shots. Huh. Look at that. It's, we'll get some stuff eventually. Beat your opponent with a Resonator Blast. This technique uses the melee and range. Yep, perform melee combos and energize the spear faster.
You made up your mind, so let's hear it.
What?
I am certainly...
You think your spear can deal with that armor? Use attacks to energize your spear. Then hit your opponent with a heavy or power attack to blast their armor off.
I've had too much to drink. Is that a norm? I didn't expect to see you up and about.
Yeah. What?
can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it, and then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
Well, that seemed nice and clunky. Okay, lately combos and power attacks. So this guy's pretty good at resonator blasts, everybody.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Talk to the pit mat again.
Welcome back, Savior. Here for some practice?
I was just doing practice. Did everything. Well, I mean, I guess it's unlimited practice? Unlimited practice!
How goes it, Hammerhead?
What the? Well, he teleported. That's neat. All he's doing is blocking. Seems like he's got a parry. I know. Oh.
The more you say it,
Dude, what is that? That last second lunge there, huh?
Hammer me senseless.
ignoring me again.
This resonator blast takes forever to charge. Oh, that is a supreme beating you gotta lay on.
How goes it?
You gotta strip him down, man.
You did it!
Alright then. I was knocked out during that challenge. Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why even waste time talking to this guy, eh?
We are on the same side here, Olvin.
Alright, old Javid.
What do you want,
Oh.
Olvin? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you
Potentially.
want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Huh? Hello?
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might.
Sundom Gundam.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself, Walloper of Derval, Gutter of Hughes.
Gutter?
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior.
Flattery will get you nowhere, pimp.
Olvin Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy.
The embassy? Why, by the forge.
Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Wow, that's how you
Not
talk
so
to...
fast.
Don't hit me with that French wave. Bitch-ass bitch.
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble, ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this
Dude,
hammer
why
now?
do all the men in these baggy clothes look like they
burden
have
of leadership
ginormous,
forced me
saggy
to set it
man
aside.
tits?
The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osram
These are
gamble
not
with their
flattering
lives out
outfits
there.
at
Someone
all.
had to step up and say no more.
I mean, my God, like, seriously, look at it. Why is there so much protrusion there, huh?
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right.
Boo-foo.
And just how much
what?
would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osram folk, of course.
It
You
was
think
because
a
I had
Carja
the
can
most
head this
buxom
whole
man
venture?
tits.
Ha! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You don't look that important to me. Clarkson Beer Belly. Yeah, but you see, what makes the Clarkson Beer Belly more recognizable than any other beer belly is somehow that 400-pound beer belly still fits into 32-inch jeans. Or 32 waist jeans. Don't ask me how that makes sense.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said.
Watch where you point that
I
finger.
alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
Are Aloy's facial animations or body gestures extra sassy in this game, or were they always like that? Wait, no, didn't the first game get made fun of for having, like, crappy animations? Guess they took that to heart for developing the second game here.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get
roll
moving.
my eyes at you, stupid.
That's what it takes.
Someone made this.
Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
Make her
You
more
see what
bad.
that
Well, I
Carja
mean, she is
magistrate
the
wanted.
savior.
I bet he's in the tavern.
In the tavern, the mighty tavern, there's a pitmaster today. Boo, boo, boo. I've already talked to the pitmaster. Honestly.
I hope Corvin and the others are doing better
Now,
than
what's
I am.
this?
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me.
Of mine!
It won't be the last injury if Olvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
Tell me they mocapped the
Northeast of
guy
Chainscrape,
who was waiting to be
the river ends. I
painted
told
like, you know,
Corvin
one of
we
my
should stop
finest
when the
French
first cave-in
gals.
happened. But Olvin probably threatened to cut off her pay. Or worse.
How about you slow
my
down
back.
and take me through it?
Nah, go back onto your side. You were clearly more comfortable that way.
You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvin and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
Clarkson's Farm, May 23rd. Gentlemen, and one or two potential ladies, mark your calendars.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, you!
Hey, you! Yeah, you! Of mine, they call it. Holy screw! Oh!
Are the end of everything. I am the vanguard of your destruction.
Still need the playlist. Play this. Yeah, well, it's well, I'm sure this game could potentially be on a Steam sale or two in the near future. Hello, mines, that bird. Travel? Unknown charger site. Fast travel costs 1 fast travel pack. Invalid location. I already have all of it on the PS5. Hey, me too. My case even says launch edition. That's how long ago I bought this. Look, now you see, with tariffs in play, man, I tell you what, we might be going to the backlog in indie games, man. Maybe just replaying all the games we already have in our library to begin with, know what I'm saying? Look, I ain't about to pay $90 goddamn for Metroid Dread 2. I mean, Elden Ring was 1 week later. Yeah, Randy Orton certainly didn't mention Horizon Forbidden West in that promo on TV. Was definitely something else. Elden Ring, that's right. She's a long way to go, but alright. Since, I mean, Screwball, one of the OGs here, coming in at 126 months, I think one more snooter on the night could get the job done. Let's go litigate that, BRB. Alright, people. Need a good PC. Oh boy. I mean, the way things is going, you might be waiting a long time and riding that 2080 Ti till it turns to dust. It's been pure. Let's count it down. Thank you very much, Screwball. 3, 2, 1. Cheers. Oh, by the way, Screwball. You know, actually, honestly, I was wondering about you today because I hadn't seen you in chat in a while. How's been the adjustment to civilian life? What? Eastern Beast Rib. I did it for the beast ribs. I just see the map. Dog. I can fast travel for free, but to where? You forget what day of the week it is. A day that ends in Y, I would bet. You know what? I would bet. I'd bet 40 Stanley nickels on it.
Could hit it with acid.
Could hit it with acid. Oh, could we now? I mean, I guess we should try it.
Scroungers. Might have seen a fundamental panel of one of their scratches.
Holy smokes! Many nerds.
Gotta follow up while that acid's working.
The old yapper mod. Jesus. Dude, can you dodge anything in this game, or does everything just have giant AoE? How many of these bums are there? Seems like a lot of the enemy attacks in this game have a wide-reaching area of effect here. Many machine. Oh no! Oh, my potion. That wasn't the right button.
That ought to help.
Okay, now to look through the scrap piles for a metal panel.
Pound shell. We did kill many nerds.
Stocking up for the hunt.
Oh, look at all these stealth patches. I mean, is there more of an emphasis on stealth in this game?
Better check another scrap pile.
Seems like it. All right. Let's take a look at what Koopa's got here. Dang on, dog. Dang on, dang on. Oh. That is a fine-looking feline there, Koopa. That room is seeming a little bright for 11:50 p.m. by mine own peepers, but that's just me. That's just me, though.
I can grab this from my stash later. This metal panel should work for Mildef. Now I just need to hunt for some wild meat.
I did it for
Should be able to
Mildef.
find boars around here.
Imagine gaming with a light on. That's what I say. The birds, they called the birds. Where's my goddamn? Where's the map? There it is. Follow the road. Stealth is mandatory on higher difficulties. Well, that's disagreeable. That's the best hunting I ever done did. So instead of leaning more towards action, we've gone the way of Splinter Cell and things. Tragic.
I think I have everything I need.
Let me
for
hunt
Mildef.
for this boar. I shall
thing
walk
too.
up to it
Can use a decent
loudly. And kill him dead. Charger. These are a herd machine that digs up natural resources to convert to biofuel. Oh! It will defend itself before eventually fleeing. Passive.
Oh, not happy to see me?
No, I guess never mind.
Smoke. Coming from where Arnav said I'd find his crew.
What, you want to go? Huh? Oh, but... Been up like 20 hours. It's all right. We kill wildlife and then until we get where we need to be. I mean, there's a lot of skills here. Rose Kitty, what are you doing up here? Huh? Oh, that's not right. Rose Kitty, what are you doing? Huh? Na Rose Kitty. Na Rose Kitty. Rose Kitty. Rose Kitty. What are you doing up there? Huh? Friend? You friend or foe? Come here. Well, that could have ended poorly. She lives. Does that take my word for it? I wasn't expecting her to jump. What a psycho cat! Rose Kitty, you're lucky you're young. Jown is late. Take less damage while mounted. Could I be a trapper? Place traps faster on the field. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? I could be all about that trap life. What? Eh? Don't think you ever used trap? Yeah, well, that sounds like a you problem.
This must be the mine Arnev told me about.
The mines!
Looks like the miners are in trouble.
How much trouble can they possibly be in? They're out here just chilling. Casually sitting.
Fine. There are others that need help. Savior, please. Thank the forge Corvin got us out.
That looks like the foreman Arnev mentioned. I should check in with him.
These people don't seem to be in too much distress, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm not impressed by the level of distress here.
You good?
Oh, my elbow.
I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnev sent me.
Is that Conan O'Brien but Asian?
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in mine. Water flooded the whole place.
It is!
So all my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
It is Conan O'Brien but Asian! Conan O'Korean over here. Oh, I gotta pour it out and count it down for the Conan O'Brien shout out. B.O.B. Oh, so speaking of Conan O'Brien, did you guys see like he had they posted a clip of on Conan's podcast where what was it? They did like I don't know, like the greatest hot ones guests of the decade, and like I don't know, they did it bracket style, like 8 people I think, or 6 people, or what the fuck ever, and like there's like 5 other people. And they had like, you know, like standard mugshots, glamour shots or whatever, and then like the one for Conan had like him going "Aah!" with like milk coming out of his fucking eyeballs. Well, I mean, of course Conan O'Brien won because his episode of Hot Ones was amazing, but like, I mean, to be fair, based off of the mugshots alone, I mean, he was gonna win that regardless. Maybe when we're watching Clarkson's Farm, we'll talk about it. It's Clarkson's Farm's watch parties, those got to be Twitch only. Actually, I guess it could be on YouTube, but I don't want to have to explain that to YouTube. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1 to Asian Conan O'Brien. Cheers.
Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
Have a good night, Obi-Kiddo night. Bye.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain.
Blur in the machines.
One of them must have gone wrong. I can't. I have to go.
Inside? I hope they let us inside.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
2. 2, I think.
So is this level of mocap why
2 more.
Nintendo games are about to be $110? Why do all the male characters look fat? They all do wear very baggy clothing. Or at least the jobber characters do. I mean, the Sun King of Vod, he was a twig boy.
Did anyone see where the water was coming from?
Thornton was right behind me.
But all the jobber characters, they wear baggy clothes for some reason. I don't know if it was always like that. You know, my memory of the first game is very, very limited. I think only main characters are allowed to look skinny and in shape. Everyone else is fat or plump. That's fine.
Gotta find those 2 miners, quick.
No, seriously. I mean, that's the way it seems so far. No, it's all the main character and important side characters are slim, and all the jobber characters are baggy and wearing
Hello?
bulky.
Can anyone hear me?
Oh. You ever seen a fat skeleton boy? I tell you what, is this natural spring water? Oh?
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
Well, y'all can't swim? I tell you what, I mean, hey, aren't these torches burning away precious oxygen? Is this open ceiling? I know this water drip. Look, I don't know how that works.
Are you okay?
Who are you?
I mean, outside of his goofy haircut, he could potentially look normal, but he's got baggy-looking clothes.
My leg.
I was a little too close to the blast.
What
Or
happened?
Asians.
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold.
Why are you guys taking orders from Asian Conan O'Brien?
I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag it.
Yeah, okay.
So
Nice
something's
humble
keeping
brag,
the water
dog.
inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you smiling?
crazy?
What the?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you here. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere.
Don't go anyway,
find
jobbers.
Jeffer's
You
block
don't
that
pat.
drainage shaft and blow it sky
You've got
high.
too much BMI to be a
Hopefully
main
without bringing the
character.
mine down on top of me.
Oh, Jesus.
The water's rising. If you're gonna do anything about it, now's the time, kid.
How about I leave you a blast trap,
Don't
huh?
blow us up.
Too much BMI, pimp, to be talking shit like that. Oh, he made it.
Ugh, water in my boots. Ugh.
I bet there's
Mate.
water somewhere else, too. Everywhere.
Here's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
Oh my, because is a boy.
I gotta say, like, the camera in this game is really close. This is, this is inferior FOV right now. Can't see trash. Can we not use our hook shot underwater? No, we can't. Yeah, well, I wasn't about to buy the same game twice there, Koopa. I hadn't even played it to begin with, so... Maybe that's my bad, dog. I see things. Maybe. Only one way in, pimps. Fuck. Loaded with explosives. A supply cache. Moderate, of course. Valuables. Wouldn't this be like a structure that she could easily shimmy upon? Okay, alright. Streamer's way is the best way. I don't think it's supposed to be like that, but, we make it work. Oh, come on. I could have grabbed it. Well, if I could jump that high, I could have made it. This way. No. Dude, this is way too zoomed in. And 60 FPS, some, yeah, I suppose. All very disappointing. Good. This is all very CQC in here. So who knew? It's Horizon Forbidden West, aka Tomb Raider. Invulnerable to projectiles, can be moved with the pole cap. I mean, it doesn't go that far, dog. Can I just shoot that? I'm about to try. Oh, I feel nothing in here should be solved with violence, but I'm willing to be surprised. No. Loaded with explosives. Man, I'm about to blast it with acid. Why not? I mean, it glows green. Oh. What is this place? This is where I came from with them angry Asian people.
You should both leave before it's too late.
No one's leaving anyone to die today.
I mean, it's only two of you. Honestly. Well, there's something obvious we're missing here. And I'm sure it wants us to. We can't pull caster from the water, can we? Let's find out. There'll be something else under here. More of this crap. We just have to find the angle. Oh, this is it. Oh, come on! If I could make it up here, even I could squeeze through this. Fucking game. No, you can't. No, you can't. What is going on in this fucking room, huh? No, I'm gonna push it down, pimp. This doesn't make any sense. Well, it's stealth and puzzles. Environmental puzzles, I guess. Let's see. Nope. She isn't stuck. No way. Oh, come on! You don't want to grab on that, asshole? Of course not. What is this shit? Oh, good lord. Yeah, well, there it is. The ladder in the darkness, of course. The ladder in the darkness. You love to see that. Love to see that.
Burrowers. Maybe I can swim past unnoticed.
It seems like we need more stealth here, everybody. Well, it's too murky.
Do I have any fire ammo on me?
No. I'm sure we've got fire barrels. You know, please. Oh, Jesus! No! I'd like to see you follow me in the water, pimps. Do it. You won't. You won't. Like I'm coming back. Oh, Jesus. It's fine. You know what? Just run past the competition. It's fine. These guys are dumb. Ultimate stealth, baby.
Come on, come on!
There you go. Let them have it. These are the basic bums. I need the XP. Where'd they go? No, anime. Where's my goddamn melee attack? There you go.
I think that's all of them.
There you go.
Gotta find a way out of this.
Nice and sloppy. Giant robot ferrets. Yeah, well, even the weird robot apocalypse needs HM slaves.
I should follow those tracks.
I mean, it's
See if they lead to the
HM
explosives.
users. What'd she say? I kind of wasn't paying attention. I was busy making bad shit. Locked path, missing tool needed. One for me again? I really wasn't paying attention to what she was saying. Oh, that's what you get for putting on Explorer mode. Alright, no hand holding. Alright, it's I'll find the darkness eventually. Jesus. How deep did this fucking go? Come on, swim up fast. How? Oh boy, how fast does she drown? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Surely they don't expect me to navigate underwater. Oozy whatsies here. Underwater caverns, everybody's favorite. The water stage came much sooner than anyone anticipated. I feel like I'm just walk.
Washed off some of the sweat.
Yeah, it's old, where's that Yapper mod? Where I'm supposed to go here? Honestly. I could easily search that thing. Way below. Getting up there is optional. This is where it came from. What is going on here? Okay. Well, if only I had some depth charges. I already swam up to that. Not enough oxygen for this crap anyway. You're in deep trouble. my direction? I don't know. The visibility in the water have to be this bad? Honestly? Rush. What is the point of this fucking room?
Well, we've got Witcher senses, but you said they didn't really show that much.
Great! You have
I'm Commander
something to
Shepard,
show
and
me.
welcome to the
Yeah,
administration.
a finger up the asshole might be more entertaining than this side. You know, this side quest peaked at Asian Conan O'Brien at the very start. Oh my good lord, I just had to jump across the fucking thing. Yeah, why not? Why not?
Just jump more.
Let's see where this leads.
Okay then. I just had to jump across the bridge. Apparently, see, I need Naughty Dog Yellow in my life. Way more Naughty Dog Yellow in my life.
There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow.
Oh my, I wasn't sure she was gonna magnet hands on. Honestly. The bars. It's always the simple things. Oh, those look nice and green and neon. I'm not sure I would have been that close to an explosion like that. Oh no, a cave-in? No cave-in? Oxygen? Who needs that?
That did the trick. Ah, guess that got its attention. Oh!
Ow, my
That
face!
seems exciting.
Holy, what the deuce? Oh, there's more nerds. Oh, Jesus. Come on now. Come on now, big boys. Someone's got to run into that. Someone's gonna run into it. Can I shoot? Well, that didn't work.
Made that count.
What?
That's all of them. Now let's
I
go
mean,
check
I
on
know
those
this is
miners.
early game, but it feels like Aloy's combat effectiveness is the shits in this game. So certainly they did not shift more towards the stealth Batoni platforming, did they? Certainly not, right? Early game is rough, apparently.
Need to create some distance first.
Some distance first from what? Why? You walk right in.
She's so dead.
We don't know that.
What'd you say to me, boy? Eh? Hello?
Looks like everyone's okay.
I can't believe we're not gonna die!
You're telling me. You did it.
I thought you blew yourself
Yep.
up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
That's kid savior to you. Freak.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right.
A mine, they called it. A mine. I don't remember having that many issues in the first game, but... My friend!
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe. They could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
I dread to think
I
to
knew
know
you
if
were
I went to
blasting
this
too
whole
much,
game
but
without
the man
seeing
who
you.
stood the claim here, Olvin. He kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Olvin can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Yay! Deep
Olvin's name keeps coming
trouble.
up, and it's never good. Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
There, I was gonna say, I mean, is there a campfire here? They don't make it convenient to save in this game, do they? Unknown shelter. Well, why not a little call him? I mean, he looks so weird. He looks amazing. Oh boy. Oh, it's 100 meters away. Alright, people. Streamtown. I'm just making this trek so that I can say, oh, Jesus. I mean, I only have so many fast travel bags. Leave me alone, Nick. Oh, fuck it. Invalid location. Fuck it, I'm using a fast travel pack. I'm sure they'll let me craft those easily. You know, a little bit of bamboo twine and so on and so forth. All right, people, it's time to save. It's time to get the heck out of here. Streamtown, thank you guys very much.
Last time I was back, he'd already started.
So, it's been a lot longer than 2.5 hours, I think. Alright, people. Streamtown, thank you guys very much for coming out. I hope you enjoyed the show. Well, is it time for Fortnite? No thanks, bro. Oh, Jesus. Never mind, none of that. None of that. Loud noise, loud noise. Alright, people. Have a good night, have a good morning, have a good evening. Your boy Bruce is out of here. Pup. Peace.